Yo, good morning, Colex. Nice scraper mouth. Mbuna. Mbuna. Caught yourself an Mbuna. Good morning, everybody. So, I went fishing yesterday. Fishing I did go. I caught one small bluegill and I got a few bites. I fished with a lure thing, Mr. Twister. It's like a little rubber worm, colorful. There's yellow ones, orange ones, white ones, etc. And was for the most part unsuccessful. My stepdad, whom I was fishing with, he was pretty successful. He probably caught about, I don't know, 8 or 9 fish. Most of them, maybe 10, I'm not sure. Most of them were small ones, though, that he just threw back. But we kept a perch and 3 bluegills. And later on, in my visitation, he fried them up in some Cajun seasoning, and we ate them. It was pretty delicious, actually. I was only perturbed because I'm I have an interest in fishing for my own food and eating the fish and stuff, and obviously you have to kill the fish to get their fish fillets, and um I don't know, his method of killing the fish was questionable. He bopped it on the head a few times with the knife, which probably didn't kill it or knock it out. It was still moving and breathing and stuff. Um, then he took the fillet knife and pierced its skull into its brain. Except even after he did that, they were still moving and like their fins and looked like they were breathing, looking around and stuff. And so either he missed the brain or fish can survive without a brain. I don't know. But once I do get to the point where I'm catching a bunch of fish and then I gotta kill them and fillet their meat, I want to get a large, heavy cleaver and just like in the cartoons and stuff, chop their head right off, and then I can fillet them. That way, I know, and they might still move. I don't know. Some animals they still move even after you kill them. Uh, just like the nervous system reflexes, whatever. Um, but I feel like that would be a more surefire way to make sure it's dead. Apparently, if you chop their head off, they can bleed more. Small fish like bluegills and perch, they don't bleed too much, but those big fish like the salmon you like, and I don't know, trout, uh, catfish, etc., bigger fish, they do have blood in them, and so I would definitely have to do it like outside over the lawn so that my kitchen doesn't look like a murder scene or something. And the two fishing rods that my stepdad gave me because I lost my old one, which was pretty good actually. Um, both the fishing rods, they were kind of janky and didn't quite cast very well, or when you reeled it in, it wasn't that smooth. I mean, it still worked. I don't think that's why I didn't catch anything, but yeah, I want to just purchase my own, you know, open. What is it called? The spinning reel, the open one where it's you gotta flip the little lever when you cast it out and hold the string. They cast. That's what I had before. They cast a lot smoother and farther, and it's I think simpler than like a closed reel. Those ones are good for little kids who would for sure tangle up the line. Um, but it's not the best, closed reels. Well, anyways, what you been up to, Colex? You been hanging out with your friends? You been searching for leads on an acting career? What you been doing? Anything cool? Awesome. Unravel 2. Hanging with friends. Cool. Did you get yourself a girlfriend? Or boyfriend? Whomst ever you prefer. Alright, so this is Unravel 2. Soon as it loads up here. There we go. Press anything to play. Not yet. I have to drink my tea. What you been doing with your friends? You go to see another movie? Toya? Oh. She's got a cute smile. Have you talked to her? Like just said hi? Or have you ever made eye contact with her? Once you make eye contact, then it's all over. You might as well be married. Okay, Well, Maybe you should learn more about her. Maybe she wants a super Colex of her very own. She wants to keep you as a pet boyfriend. Continue. Alright, so where'd we leave off? I'm not exactly sure where we left off in like there's a background story of the game, but it's kind of hard to tell what's going on. It's just, there's no dialogue or anything. It's just the animation and the animations of the people. There was a girl trying to escape the one, I don't know, mean sibling or something, I assume. And then she climbed out the window. She went through the park. And then where'd she go next? I think she went into some abandoned building, and we had to, in the present time or whatever alternate dimension, we had to puzzle our way through there. And so we completed this one, right? Yeah, I think we completed Hideaway. Level completed. Alright. Some collectibles found. What does it say? 3 of 6 or 5 of 6? So not all of them, but... That's right. You can shoot ropes. Go up to floor 2. And this game is pretty quiet for a lot of it. It's at 100%. I don't think I can really turn it up anymore. Alright, so this is chapter 3. You went to watch a science magician do tricks. Really? Here, I forgot something actually. Let me turn the ghost chat on. There we go. Does it even work for this game? We'll find out. A science magician. What kind of magic tricks did he do? Make like green flames and stuff with burning certain chemicals and certain elements. This place seems kind of cute. What is it? It looks like it's a dirt road. I like dirt roads. Is it a dirt road like through a town? Or is it, yeah, it looks like a kind of a residential street in a town, which must be an old-timey town if it's made of, the road is dirt like that. Or a pretty rural type town, and got some nice flowers and stuff here. It's pretty to look at. Or are we just outside of someone's house? Maybe that's their driveway and they have like a big mansion. Really like the ivy leaf things that grow on the rock. I really like ivy and how it just grows from windows and roofs and up walls and cobblestone and stuff. I think it's cool. Maybe next year, next spring, I will try to purchase some ivy that can grow on my house on the outside of it. I think it would look cool. If it's left unattended, though, it can definitely become overgrown and like take over the place. He held different colored handkerchiefs and he shook them and saw different colors hang down. Oh, huh. It's interesting. Do you know how he did it? Are you one of those magician solvers? Magic trick spoilers? Oh. Well, it's pretty cool. Magicians have cool tricks still. It's kind of upsetting because, you know, there's no such thing as real magic. But I don't know how they do some of the stuff. I think maybe that scientist magician, maybe he signed a contract, sold his soul to the devil in exchange for some magical powers, and maybe it was real magic that you witnessed. You never know. Okay, so looks like, where do we have to go? We have to make it over the stone fence. Isn't the gate open? It looks like the gate is open. Why can't we just walk through the gate? It's a little to our left. He also stuffed a handkerchief in his fist, and then all of a sudden he walks over to a table, and it's in a bag. Ah, wow. Did he pull a rabbit out of a hat? That's a pretty classic magic trick. Everyone has seen that one. I've never seen it in real life. I've seen it in movies and stuff. Okay, so we can swing off of this. Woo! We're in the flower pots. Now what? He summoned a fake dinosaur and a fake egg. What makes you think it was fake? Maybe it was real. So let's split into two here. Then we can maybe no, that's not it. It was plastic. Well, the dinosaur probably thinks humans look weird too. I mean, maybe dinosaurs were plastic. We don't know. Nobody knows for sure. Because we weren't around at the time of the dinosaurs. Maybe they think, ugh, these people, they look like, these humans look like they're made of flesh and muscle. That's disgusting. Plastic only, please. That's what the dinosaurs are saying about you, Colex. Well, good enough to eat. Dinosaurs. What if there was no such thing as like a mean dinosaur? There were dinosaurs that ate meat, but what if The meat they ate, the dinosaurs that they ate were already dead. Even the T-Rex, he's a gentle giant. He wouldn't harm a soul. He only eats the dinos that died of natural causes, of old age, because he's like the garbage disposal of the world, and he just cleans it up so the rest of the dinos can have a good time. And I mean, they can have civilization, and the dinosaur streets aren't all littered with dead dino corpses. He's just trying to help out. Just trying to be a good Samaritan. I see the spark is up there, so I do have to get up there, but is there something I can push? Can I push this pot? No. What's over here? There's nothing over there. I don't see any other attachment points for knots to tie a knot in something. Chomper in the Land Before Time. I remember, I saw a couple Land Before Time movies. I don't remember who Chomper is, though. Let's look up Chomper. saw that one. So he's nice, is he? Huh. Is he purple or is he gray? See here, he looks gray. It's hatching. Where's he's purple in the TV series. Oh, there's TV series and movies. I see. This show's kind of cute. I even think so today. So where's Chomper? That's Chomper right there. He's the baby. Oh. Does Chomper ever talk? Meat. I need meat. Why do they run so slowly? Oh, it's Chompy Chomper making those sounds. Isn't that one's name Sarah? Sarah the Triceratops? And then there's like Littlefoot, I think is the oh, let me Unravel now. Longneck, Littlefoot, Longneck, Sarah, Chomper. That's a good idea for a show because kids, it's unanimous that all kids like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs and robots and outer space sci-fi things, cyborgs and stuff. And are there any other animated series, like kids shows or even adult shows about dinosaurs? I mean, there's Jurassic Park, there's movies for adults. Oh, I don't know, probably PG-13. You gotta be at least 13, or else it's illegal to watch Jurassic Park. Dinosaurs, I'm the Baby. Is that a show? I never heard of that one. Huh. I'm the baby. I'm the baby. Alright, I need a hint. There are no hints for this area. Alright. Try slowing down time if the section is difficult. Press RB to slow down time. Is there some mechanic that I forgot? It's only been like 2 days since I played this. I played it not yesterday, but the day before. I didn't forget something important, did I? A sitcom. A sit-down comedy. That's what sitcom means, right? Never really thought about it, but sitcom is like a sit-down comedy or something. I know there's a ton of sitcoms out there, and I think most of them are kind of bad. Hmm. Let's swing down a little bit. Filmed in front of a live studio audience. Are they really? So, are you telling me the laugh track sound effects? I thought that they were just edited in like the post video editing. Alright, I figured this out. Just had to do that. Alright, into the mansion, whatever. Oh, we're on the fence, okay. Thought we got skewered by something, but... Yeah, that's actually, I never knew that they were filmed in front of like a live... Well, some, probably like the good ones or whatever. It's like a play or a drama you go to and you see the live performers, like SNL, whatever, Saturday Night Live, and Shakespeare, etc. So I'm sure some sitcoms are actually fun to go to. I always thought it was kind of lame because you can add a laugh track in like the post video editing wherever you want, whenever you want, etc. And it seems a lot of the time it's not really funny, but the people are laughing. I don't know. About this game, what are we doing here? Well, you see, this is a game. This is Unravel 2. It's actually a 2-player game, but I'm all by my lonesome playing it. I don't have a partner. So there's a red guy and the blue guy, and you can combine. They're pretty small. They're even smaller than your stream avatar. But they're connected with the rope, and you have to get them both across the obstacles, whatever. I don't know. It's kind of like a puzzle-ish game. Action puzzle. The best kind of puzzle. The graphics look so real. Do they? The game is 2018. I think it's just the style, maybe. Oh, I know. On these fences, you can, if you divide into 2, then you can jump off with 1 and then, oh. Whoop. Oh, it was a far jump. Alright. You can switch between like who you're controlling, and then you Why? The only good things in life are things that you have to pay for. There we go. One stands on top of the balloon. Then you can climb up here. Yep. Now the free shows, they can be good, but there is some truth. Usually like the premiere stuff, premium content, you have to pay for that. I don't know, like Game of Thrones and stuff. Maybe it's free on HBO now, but that was it was so good that they charged you money. Now, some people don't think Game of Thrones is good. I liked it. I like the books more though. Oh my gosh. What is chasing us? Some ghost-like tendrils. You hated it. Why'd you hate it? Yeah, that's one of those shows where people, they really hate the last season. It's because the books aren't even complete. And so the producers of the TV show, which the author of the books, he was involved, highly involved, but he, wasn't totally in charge. But they took their creative liberties and just, kind of ended it. Oh, hi, Steve, by the way. Sorry, I thought I was talking to Colex that whole time. I didn't see. I thought, yeah, the ghost chat thing, it has different colors for the usernames, but for some reason, yours and Colex's, I think, is the same. Even though in the OBS chat thing, you're blue and Colex is purple today. I don't know. Sometimes an ending is bad, but the journey is still worthwhile. You can find good in it. You could tell when they ran out of book material and had to do it on their own, and it exposed how incompetent the producers were. Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of possible endings, I suppose, and places the story could have gone, but they chose like the least interesting and the least epic. I mean, the whole book, the books were celebrated for being like an epic fantasy and stuff, and like gritty, realistic sexual content and stuff. But then they gave it like a 2-star TV show ending, and it wasn't satisfying. It was clear the producers wanted to end it and didn't care. Yeah, I mean, the TV show did go on for a good while, didn't it? And so, understandably so, they had to end it at some point. I mean, let's be real. George R.R. Martin, the author of the books, and he was like co-producer of some of the TV shows, he's probably never going to finish the books. Claims he is, but is not delivering, like, the next book in the series. And so they just thought it would be better, because the show did gain a lot of popularity. Maybe they have a couple spin-off shows, don't they? Like Knight of the Seven Kingdoms and the Targaryen one, whatever. Yeah, I read the first 4 books, I believe, and there are only 5 out. It was planned to be a 7-book series. There's some of those like quite long fantasy books that are, I don't know, almost 1,000 pages long or so, or many hundreds of pages. But yeah, all in all, though, I would say I liked it. I mean, maybe not as much as the books that I did read, but all right. So here, what do here? Anyhow, doesn't seem like he's that motivated. Yeah, he. It seems like he is more motivated on making as much money as he can off of like his own original IP, the characters and stuff. And TV shows, he's highly involved in. He was involved in Game of Thrones, and he's probably involved in these other spin-offs. I mean, even if he's not writing for the shows, he still earns money off of it, probably the royalties, because it was his idea and his characters and stuff. And yeah, so I think maybe in his in the early 90s through like 2010, he was focused on the book, but after that he just was focusing on the money, it seems like. And he's got to be like 90 years old or something now, so he's gonna croak before it's all finished. I think I am in a barn, Colex. We're in Funky Town. Also like theaters though. During COVID, thinking it'd be okay if theaters went away for good. Oh yeah. I don't know when you got here, but we were saying movie theaters are almost or always a better experience than watching a movie just on your computer. Sure, it's, comfort of your own home, whatever, but it's not a big screen with a cool sound system. If he doesn't want to finish, if he doesn't want to finish the books, he should hand it off to someone he trusts, give all the notes, direction, and see if they'll finish it. Yes, that's a thing for some authors. There's another epic and epically lengthy fantasy series called The Wheel of Time. There was a Netflix show. I don't know if it ever succeeded or not, but the books were all the rage in like again the 90s, maybe 80s or something. And the Robert Jordan, the author, he passed away, and he entrusted widely renowned modern fantasy author Brandon Sanderson with his notes, and Brandon Sanderson finished the books, and apparently they were pretty good, according to my sister. I never made it through. There's like 14 books in the series, all like 1,000 pages long. I made it to 8 or 9. Friend has mentioned The Wheel of Time. He really liked them. Yeah, I don't know if the TV show. I'm pretty sure the TV show might have flopped, especially after Game of Thrones, because it's totally different nature. It's more family friendly kind of fantasy, not like the gritty, sensational nudism and stuff. If you love what you create, think you'd want to see it through no matter what. Yes, that is true. And I mean, I think George R. Martin, Game of Thrones author, the books Game of Thrones, I'm sure he does love his creation, his monster that he's created. And I'm sure, someone will finish it. because as far as I know, there's some massive cliffhangers. But I will say those books, the books were it's like, I mean, I only read 4 of the 5 that are currently released. It's always building, building, building. The story's, progressing and taking twists and turns and all sorts of plot twists and stuff. But nothing ever gets fully resolved. It always stayed interesting, I thought, but there are so many loose ends to tie up at this point in the real book story that is probably too much work for one author alone. And so maybe that's why he hasn't finished it, because it's too daunting, especially with the success of the TV show. Now there's a lot of pressure on him. I don't know. It's great if you get the payoff eventually. If you don't, I'd be pissed. Yeah, yep. Oh, yeah. Make it up there? Yes. There we go. Is someone playing like a fiddle in the music? There's like 2 audio tracks going on at once. I really have to go pee pee. Sorry, 1 second. I'm back, sorry. There's ghosts in the background. Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to be ghosts. I think they're memories of real people. I don't know. Star Wars, Harry Potter, most series you've invested any time in, even Lost, give you the payoff to stuff eventually. Yeah, I guess in modern times it's all about cliffhangers. Wait, do I have to... Yeah, let me finish reading. Because modern Star Wars, the last few movies kind of didn't. They were trying to be subversive and weren't sure where they were going, it felt like. Yeah. What does subversive mean again? I've heard the word, and I feel like maybe at one point I knew kind of what subversive meant, but they're ghosts. Yeah, maybe those ones are ghosts. I don't know. It's a silly yarn game. So there's no way that I can... It's also pretty... It can be hard to see in this game. Because the characters are so small and like the camera's zoomed out so far. And the edges of the screen, it seems like those are... You know, like the bottom of the screen is pretty dark. Certain expectations, the standard format that one would expect. Okay, they change it up to surprise and shock you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like subvert your expectations. That's right, that's what that means. Okay. They're dead singers. Have they been playing the fiddles still? That's probably what they are. Yeah, it was some hootenanny hoedown barn at one point, I guess. But now, at least where our yarn buddies are standing, it looks like the tables and stuff were upturned and it was kind of made a mess of. And so maybe for some reason everybody left in a hurry. Is there any hints in this section? You need to find a way for one character to get down from a spark shard and back up again without the barrel. Oh, without the barrel, eh? Wait a second. Okay, so... They died giving their final tour. I guess so. I would die too if I had to listen to a fiddle like that. Just kidding. So I can get just the one guy up there. I see that part, but there are the two sparkly areas. I think I need to get one yarn buddy in each one. How would I go about getting up there? Do I just have to have a lucky jump? I can kind of climb up the barrel once it's rolling. Ah, no. I don't think that's it. Can I swing? Maybe I can swing and launch that way? That's a way to get on top of the barrel, but... Oh, and by the way, I undid the audio boost thing. I thought it sounded worse. So... I thought I knew how to, like, boost the audio without really affecting the quality or anything, but I guess not. Maybe I'm not as smart as I thought. That's what reading too many Reddit posts and ChatGPT will do to you. Make you think that you're smart beyond your actual smartness. Let's read another hint here. You need to loop the back yarn around something so that you can climb back up. Need to loop the back yarn. What does it mean? Push the barrel to the left and hold it so that a character can jump up to the spark shard. Yeah. Then jump down to the left. Oh, wait. I think... Oh, so I think I have to... Hang on. Never mind. Then jump down to the left, looping the back yarn over the bench. Stop fading away. Over the bench. Use the barrel to get the second character on the other shard. Then climb back up the yarn. Oh. I think I see. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Then you can just climb up. Twinkle, twinkle. More ghosts. Can we leave the barn now? Yep. Almost every day, there's a lawnmower that drives down the street. I don't quite understand why. It must be a guy that mows lawns for money. But I said it before, I'll say it again. I was hoping, moving into a house, I would have to deal with less lawn mowing. And general noise, but general noise is definitely lower. But lawn mowing is more noise, actually. The lawnmower capital of America, yeah. So there was one, I don't know if it was an honest mistake by the realtor. Oh, something killed us. I don't know if it was an honest mistake by the realtor or not, because he told me, oh yeah, the train track in town, I don't think they even use that anymore. It just goes, across a few cities, and delivered grain. They use it once in a while, but it's not an active track anymore. But every single night at like 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m., like pretty late into the night, well, I mean, late for me, the train horn is like constantly going off. And it's still very much an active train track. I don't, care too much because usually I'm awake at that time anyways. But it is kind of loud. I moved from, like, my apartment was even closer to a train track. And But still, there would be maybe like 2 or 3 trains per day, and not really anything past 7 or 8 p.m. probably. But now there's, I don't know, I would estimate 3 or 4 trains per day, and it's all between 8 p.m. and probably 11:30 p.m. I guess they don't want to be driving through town when there's, a bunch of people out and stuff. But I shake my fist at them. Yeah, Sonny, you drive on down them tracks, Sonny. You get out of here with your train whistle tooting noise. Yeah. Oh, we died again. No, it's like a small train, and it moves pretty slow. So maybe when I say it's not actually constantly going off or nothing, maybe it's just because it moves so slow that I hear the whistle when the train horn when it's at one point, and then again, a half mile down, and it's just moves pretty slow. So I think it's multiple trains. It's just one. I don't know. I'll get you, crazy kids. Yeah, Sonny. Alright. I can just walk right by that. I thought that was an obstacle. There's something up there. Whoa. Oh, darn it. Alright. If we do it faster, I think we can get by the evil thing that kills us. Oh. Alright. Oop. I think I need to land on that other branch up there. There we go. Oop. It's L2, it's not R2. Do. Oh, another evil tendril of smoke. Oh, so for these loop-de-loop things, you have to go up and over. It's not just swinging from side to side. Whoa. Relaxing music? Yeah, here it's really quiet. My favorite music in the game so far, Steve was there a couple days ago when I played. It was like a playground at night, and it was raining, and there was some, I like the music there. Oh, no. We fell down a trap door. Ooh, glowing mushrooms. Oh, if we jump, is that gonna kill us? Wait. Well, not if we jump into the smoke, but... Ah! We have to continue to run. It's kind of tricksy because it's not immediately obvious where you have to go. It's not like painted yellow walls and stuff. Like a lot of video games, such as Dying Light. There's a lot of parkour, free running, climbing that you have to do, and the path that you have to take, it's always painted with like bright yellow spray paint or bird poop, either that or streaks of white bird poop where you have to, on ledges you have to climb onto and stuff. So we can't get up there, have to go all the way around. Separate into two. Free run would be fun to try once. Nowhere near fit enough. Oh, I guess we died. Yeah, actual parkour people and those free runners who do it in real life. They have a death wish, I swear, because they jump between skyscrapers where it will be several hundred feet drop. What? What do I have to do here? And if they mess up, or maybe if their leg gives out or something, then they would just, dead. Some of it looks crazy. I'm sure a few have died before. Something as risky as that. I heard of a person, I think they were some sort of free runner or rock climber. Wait, so that one smoke tendril's gonna get us. I think we were too slow. Well, just have to restart. But yeah, there's one person, they climbed the side of, what was it, like the Empire State Building, one of the tallest buildings in the world and in the country, or some tall skyscraper. They climbed without rope assist, without the safety nets or ropes, any of that stuff. Alright, so I think you just have to do this section pretty quick, like. Oh, crap. Now this other one is coming to get me. Oh no. Climb, 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 go. Hurry. Dude. It just targets the one that's standing there. How do I make it not target the one who's like in the position? So you need to have one of them holding the log right there. Alright. Yeah, see? Oh! There's no way you can make it back in time. There's two that home in on you. Yeah, there's 2 that chase you. I think it was glitched because now it's like... This time wasn't even hard. I think it was glitched because I swear they were both coming after like the nearest yarn buddy, and it was impossible to escape them. Oop. Come up here. All right. Next chapter. Nope. Now we're out of the hole. The little rabbit burrow. Some more ghosts. Ghosties. Boss ghosts. Oh. Oh, the turkey is a boss. Ah. This reminds me of that egg rolling game. The final boss in the game was a chicken. It's a crazed turkey. Oh, I fell down. Oh no, the turkey's... Yeah. Turkey pecked us to death. The turkey from Thanksgiving. We don't give thanks for giving. We give thanks for killing on this Twitch channel. Whoa. I didn't even see that there was a thing there. Alright, he can't fly. Cold turkey. They quit life cold turkey. Oh. Wonder if they were able to withstand the withdrawals. Is that another turkey? Is he under the barrel? It looks like he's pinned under the barrel. We have to go under the barrel, I think. Oh! Alright, so let's... Can he jump up at all? If I lower myself down a little bit more? Oh. Whoa! The movies are so bad, but the turkey actually has a... Wait. Thanksgiving is a movie? I didn't know it was a movie. I thought you were just making a pun, a play on words. Oh wow. Maybe I'll have to watch that movie. There's multiple. Thanksgiving 1, Thanksgiving 2, Return of the Turkey Murderer. Yeah, I thought it was a joke too, Blumix. I should know by now. Steve Heisler never jokes. Oop. The first is kind of worth watching. It's one of those low budget ones. I see. Painful to watch. So what do I have to do here? I see the barrel. You can roll the barrel, and it looks like if I move the barrel, there's a path under the ground. But the turkey is really fast. Maybe I should split into 2 people here. I lure one. Then move the barrel with the other dude. Okay, yep. Climb up here. Can I push this branch further out of the way? No, not really. You're in an Irish town doing a festival. the turkey festival. The music in this game has been pretty, like, Scottish Highlands. Kind of Irishy, Scottish sounding. Maybe those were, the developers of the game. Oh, okay, so now the turkey's distracted. The blue buddy can join the red buddy. Huh. Then can we just leave out of this? Yep. There we go. Some of the puzzles in this are kind of strange. It's not really so much puzzly as just timing and... I mean, there's only so much you can do in terms of like the puzzle design. Oh no, the turkey got us. Made us quit life cold turkey. Run, run, run. I stole the joke from you, Steve. Alright, and then I think here we have to split into two. And one flings over there, yeah. Okay. Oh. Thank you, thank you. I'll PayPal, I'll Venmo you all the money I receive from people laughing at the joke that the streamer made. I'll pay it forward to you. Whoa. Wait, can the... Oh, yeah, the turkey can get us still. Huh. This almost reminds me of, crap. The Ori games. There's like a chase cutscene. Well, not a cutscene. You playing the chase, the getaway thing at the end of each section. It reminds me of that for some reason. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Too slow, turkey. Last night... Oh! I didn't see that one. Last night I almost streamed. I got home from my fishing trip at about 8 p.m. And after I was done having a snack and showering, it was probably 8:30. And I was almost done, or I was almost gonna stream, but I don't know. I would like to maybe stream at night, but the problem with streaming at night, I'm out of energy, and I get tired. I go to sleep at 11 or 12 usually anyways, or at least I go down and like lay in bed and watch YouTube or something. But it's pretty quiet around here. I mean, compared to the daytime, I have to and fried them later. So my stepdad, he caught like 10 fish. He threw back most of them. We only kept 4. There was a perch and like 3 bluegill that we caught, and we killed them. Or actually, well, yeah, they'd definitely be dead, but the method of killing, like I was telling Colex, if I'm going to be fishing on my own and keeping the fish to eat them and stuff, I want to kill them differently than my stepdad killed them. I want to get a big heavy cleaver and just chop their head off, because I don't think they were fully dead when my stepdad was filleting them. They were still moving. Need a bloody apron too. Yep. Exactly. the chef murderer, like the chefs in Little Nightmares #1. You'd be a little scared to go out on the Great Lakes. Yeah, they might be, freshwater lakes. It's not the ocean, but they can. They're big enough that they can still have a bunch of waves and stuff, and the water can be rough. There's tons of shipwrecks in the Great Lakes. The one sign at the park says, like, from the coastline all the way up to the very northeast of Michigan, Alpena area, there's over 200 shipwrecks that you can snorkel / scuba dive to see. And then there's more. That's only in Lake Huron, in the one part of the lake. There's probably thousands of shipwrecks. So they can definitely be dangerous and scary. A pontoon is not meant for rough water boating. If someone sees you in the woods walking around, they'll be nervous. Yeah. Well, unless of course it's a turkey. If a turkey sees me in the woods walking around, I would hope that this turkey is scared for his life. Okay, so I just don't know. What do I do? Oh, I couldn't even see that you could do that. I see. So now that part of the screen was too dark, and there's a little bit of a glare from the sunlight. Okay. Is the turkey going to be over here as well? So far we're all clear. Oh, he fell. He slipped. Oh no, run! So dramatic. Don't forget to pick up your sparkle cluster. Ah, turkey's back. That's okay, we went through a portal. Achievement earned. Don't conform. What does it mean, don't conform? Don't conform to be like all the other yarn buddies that were eaten by turkeys. I didn't think turkeys had a taste for yarn, but I don't doubt that yarn is tasty. Oh, Chapter 4. Night swimming. in which night is bright as day, and I didn't have time to read the rest. I do like the way the ground looks in these outside sections. It's like all mossy, or I don't know, very green. I like video game greenery. It's cool looking. And real life greenery. Alright, so we see the, what are they, siblings or friends? Lovers? Children? Ghosts? What are they running from still? Who's that man? Who is he talking to? Oh. That's as far as we can push this ball. Jump up on this one. Pretty rolly, hard to get directly on it. What the? Well, I'm sure we have to split into two people here, so. Alright. Oh, yeah. I see. How are we gonna get the other one up there, though? Oops. Does it have to be slow-mo? Maybe this is like the first point in the game that slow-mo is actually useful. If you have to time it and use the momentum of that ball thing on the right and like fling. I don't know. Probably not. But press LB to see the hints. Yeah. Let's try to untangle the yarn now. So, is there some way I can make This one stay up. One sec. Hmm. Hmm. So what if I take this guy, the red one, and then go back up there? No, that doesn't really accomplish anything. um. Oh, I think I got it. And then with the other dude, yeah, there we go. Figured it out. Awesome. Where do we have to go now? Here? Oh, there we go. And I kind of figure maybe my streams, probably a little more relaxed and less hype you up energy. Maybe people prefer that at night to middle of the day or beginning of the day. So maybe I'll try to stream tonight too and try to get in the hang of doing evening streams rather than morning streams. I don't know. Because I do want to grow the Twitch channel, and I mean, it's not been much growth for a long time. I don't know. Okay, so probably tie one of those there. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Do I need both of them combined, or? Are they heavier with both combined? No. It looks like I might have to break this thing, this board, but... You can't duck and, like, crouch in this. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Well, does that even help us, though? Yeah. Alright, tie that one. And you climb up there. Can you move? Alright, join your friend. It's like a seesaw. Alright, so one of them's gonna have to stand on this side. There we go. Where do I have to swing to? Oh. Something up there. Where to now? Oh, there's a third one, I see. Where's number 4? Oh, I see it. It's left more still. Oh. Gotta redo all that again now. Okay, and so because the yarn length limitation. Oh! What the crap. When you press Y to switch characters, you also have to still be holding the lasso button. Come on, grab it. Right. Climb up the tree. There you go. Maybe combine. Oh. Wait. Go back up. Climb. Oh no. It's not letting me climb the rope. What the heck? Oh, I pressed circle and it killed us. Okay. Redo. I don't think we even need to do this separately. We can probably just stay as one yarn. Woohoo. What is that thing down underneath there? Is there some way I can get under the tree trunk? Ah, yes, yes. Hidden path. There we go. It was a collectible. I don't know what the collectibles are really for, but at least I got it. some flimsy walls and bricks in this game. Them dang builders don't know how to build their bricks and stuff. Make them light enough to be pushed by little yarn dudes. It looks like, there we go. It was glitched, it wouldn't slide up. Whoa. Cool. So where are we going? We're traveling through the forest. I see that. Are these old forest ruins? Is it gonna be an old witch lives in a hut in the old forest castle ruins or something? What do we do here? And it is also dim and hard to see. I think I have to go back up this way. Yep. What's down here though? Not another collectible? Darn. Wait, how do I get back up? Can't push that brick. Oh, you can climb. You can climb right here. What this? Text. Oh no. Very soft background music in this section. Here's something we can push. Push the wheel. Oh wow. We're strong. Is he gonna weigh down the end of the tree trunk? Yeah. Oh. I see. We're gonna have to split into two. One person's gonna have to stand there and hold the wheel. Alright. So how about it's like this. It's not gonna push him off, is it? No. Whoop. Let your friend grapple up. And then, oop. He fell to the bottom. Oh, there we go. Hmm. A lot of nice nighttime scenery in this game. I think, was that the moon or was that the sun? It's either sunrise or like the moon is out. Looks like it might have been the sun. So we stayed out all night. This definitely looks like it could be a Scottish game based on the music and the scenery. I'm sure. I imagine like Scotland or Ireland maybe looks something like this. Lots of quaint forests and rocks and stuff. Lakes. Little streams. Alright, how do I get over that tree stump? I think the tree is dead. Hmm. Maybe I have to just walk. I can't just walk through it though. The camera didn't seem like it wanted to pan up much higher. Oh, here's a thing to see. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Oh! We have died. Okay. Hey, what? That time it didn't kill us. Even though it rolled right on top of us. I like the ferns too. Oop. It's almost like Mega Man or Metroidvania jumping off the walls, the wall slide. Maybe we should switch to the other person. Alright, now we can switch back. Oop. Darn it. Oh, I can climb the rope. Good thing there's a little sparkle effect when you change characters, because hey, look, a frog. I like this little water section. The lily pads and the frog. It's pretty and it's nice and peaceful. Oh, was that the ghost of a fish? Oh. Okay, that works. Yeah, I really like this section. Next to the water. You did some extensive research. This game is made by the Swedes. Really? I guess much of that part of the world. Ah! The fish. Now, first the turkey, now the fish. Much of that. Oh, it ate us. That part of the world is, looks kind of like this, I think. Around Europe, like Northern Europe-ish. Like Sweden and Norway, that's a bit further north even. Where's the snow? I don't think those countries are snowy year-round. It's nice and kind of like this in the summer. Alright, so... jump onto the fish. I guess make sure... Oh, the fish is coming back. Yep. Get out of the water. And then there's an opportunity right here, I think. Yeah, to bounce off the fish's tail. That's cool. It's pretty creative. As far as the music, I don't know if this is traditional Swedish music or... No, I think I missed my chance to... Maybe not. That collectible there? I don't think I can get it now. How do we get across? Is the fish supposed to come back? Or am I missing something obvious? What if I split into two? There's no tie point over here, so it'd be hard to make a bridge. There's nothing back here, and it doesn't look like we can push anything out of the way. I think that's a missable collectible right there. You have to have played the game before. Unless... Can't, like, pull this log forward? Oh. Well, at least the music is kind of puzzly sounding music. I don't know. How get across? There's not really much room to swing back and forth. Right here, it kind of stops you. That's R2 with the rope swing thing, and then L2. Huh, do we have to use this mechanic? Holding onto the rope and pulling your partner? We haven't really had to use that before. Maybe like fling them off, or... No, I don't think so. It's relaxing being right here, at least. This is what I wish fishing was like, but no. I was like constantly casting, constantly reeling in, constantly failing at getting a bite. I think I probably just didn't get many bites because I didn't want to use all of my stepdad's worms. He said it was okay if I used them, and I did use like 5 of them, but I don't know. Fishing is probably a thing where you have to act nice and like you don't mind if someone uses the stuff from your tackle box or your worms bait and stuff, but really that's a no bueno thing in fishing. You don't share. Well, so what happens if we both jump in the water? Anything? What? Oh, we died apparently. Okay. Let's restart again then. What does it respawn us right there? We have to pull this back? No. Oh. Oh, I know why it was restarting, because when we split into 2, we're only controlling one yarn dude, and the other one sinks down and dies. It doesn't look that deep, but maybe it is. Is there some way that we can... Yeah, if we just let go of the joystick, then... Alright, so the spark is going up around the log. I don't think there's any way we can go up and around it. Maybe one, yep, that's it. One person had to be holding it. Okay, so now we can get the collectible. Figured it out without even using the hints. I'm smart, I'm smart, I'm smart. Okay. Then pull him up. Uh-oh. Fish territory again. Possibly. Oh, yep. Sure is. Oh! He got us. Darn it. Did we have to bounce off the fish again, or? Oh! Poop. Don't want to stand on that last lily pad. So I guess we can... Oh. Jump to the one before it. Oh. No, he targets you, not just the general, the last lily pad. I jumped out of the way. Get out of the water. There's sharks in the water. Whoa. Oh, good thing he missed. Twice in a row. Alright, so he goes like stationary. Ah! It's kind of weird. He like completely stops in the water. He stops moving until you get in his bite range. Woo! Take that, fish. Oh, we killed it. Whacked it on the head. Nope, he's not dead. He's alive still. What's in here? No secrets? So, if we're following the two children or sibling ghosts, why are they making a big trek through the woods and stuff? I don't really understand that. Can we push this? No. I saw this thing moves. Oh, a brick there. Okay. What's over here? Oh. Push it back. Well, now I think it might be too late to solve this puzzle. Yeah, we can't push it anymore that way. And we can make a bridge, I think, right? I think we have to restart. How far back does it take us? Restart checkpoint. Okay, just right here. Right, push the brick there. And then before we move the brick to the right. guess let's split into two. One person's gonna have to stay here. The other person push the brick this way. Does it fling? Oh, it didn't really work. Is there something else we have to do with this brick? That time it did slide up the wood ramp. Oop. Can we get it back up there? I think we need to. No. Press RB to slow down time. RB and then right. Gameplay settings, slow motion speed. Yeah, 0.7 is the lowest you can make it. So what's the point of the grapple points being here? I do not understand. Oop, we went backwards. Can't pass through this little platform thing. Tie a knot there. Tie a knot here. That's as high as we can jump. Maybe what if we fling the brick into that rope bridge? Or, oh wait, no, we can't fling the brick. Ooh. There we go. Hmm. Can we push it up there now? No. Restart checkpoint. So I think we are onto something with the rope bridge and having to I would think fling ourselves right through the window of the door on the right, but so what now? Wasn't quite in the right position. Gotta be a little further forward on the board before I launch it. About like right here. Oh, I think we went too far forward that time. Where are we supposed to go? Like on top of the building? All the way up to that blue and yellow flag? That's the Swedish flag, isn't it? Blue and yellow? So, it makes sense, certainly, if it was a Swedish-made game. How about right there? Nope, didn't get enough height. So the spark did go to the top of the door. As if that's where we are meant to go. Maybe we are doing it right. We just gotta stand in the right spot, or... Maybe one person just has to... Wait a second. Can I push the brick all the way to the right on this bottom board? And fling it up, or... No? Cannot. So I think I just have to restart now. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Oh, hang on. I think I know. You stand there, and then the blue one, push it from up here onto the... Yeah. Okay. Got it. Then follow your buddy. Or do you have to go, yep, into the portcullis hole, whatever. There's a really loud cricket, but it's actually outside. I thought it was in the game. Another breakable floor thing. Is there something to push or? We can swing, right? Not that far. What do we have to push? Down there. I see there's a brick right beneath where the spark is on the left. I need some water. Not entirely certain how we get to the brick though. I see we probably have to knock it off. Oh, between the wall and here, yeah. Of course, of course. Oh, and here's a bridge. Oopsies. I don't think I was supposed to go that way. The spark keeps showing me like to jump there. But I don't get enough height. There's something else I can push here? There's something else underneath the floorboards? Uh-oh, I think I reached the limit of the... Why can't I move this guy? You can go inside of this? Yeah, I think I kind of glitched out because I can't move very far at all. Maybe just due to the rope being wrapped around too much stuff, or... Alright. No, let's restart the checkpoint. Alright, so we can wall jump up here. Knock the thing over. Or maybe what we want to do first. Let's restart again. Wait, we can't reach this grapple point yet. Apparently. Yeah, the brick bounces into the oven door thing. Opens it. So I think we definitely need to make a bridge. No, that's not it. This is far to the left that we can push the brick. Oh wait, there's another rope point right here. Do we need to tie a knot in this one? Then put it up here? I can't reach. I didn't even see this rope point. Okay. Probably have to push the brick up here. Yeah, and then... Why can it not move? The dude gets, like, stuck. Alright, push the brick into the oven. And then... Yeah, I see. Then we can, tie another one there. Okay, so now we put the brick there. The red guy's in the way. Yeah. Can we just jump up there from here, or no? So we're gonna need to... Yeah, fling ourselves again. Boom! Boom. Alright, made it. What is this in the water? A boat? Oh, it's a swan. I couldn't tell what that was. It's a bird. So they sit there together. They made their getaway to the nice secret kissing pond. That's not the end of the game, is it? Oh. Maybe? Maybe it is. Loading hub, the lighthouse. No, not the end of the game. Not yet, I don't think. Unless it was? Is that the next chapter? Okay. Go upstairs. Chapter 5. Is that all there is? What were those paintings on the wall? On the other floor? Oh, let's just go to chapter 5. Chapter 5. Is that all there is? In which something machine I saw. Is that all there is to do in life? Is just go find a nice, pretty pond place to sit down, and all there is to do in life is to look out at pretty things? Guess. Oh. Is there a dog chasing us? Okay, so they hopped some fences in their escape from life, or a forklift. That one looks old. Doesn't even have a roll cage. Do I have to drive the forklift over here? Right, there are bullets. There's bullets on the ground. Bullets! Oh, yeah. Can we push the forklift? No. Is there a way to drive it? Drive it forward. Oh. Just standing right here, it does drive forward. Oof. Feel bad for that brick wall. Alright, so you stand on it. You raise the forks. Oh, evil tendril. Deadly. How do we get around it? Just gotta lure it out here a bit. Okay. Hop over that one. Oh, I didn't see them. Wait a second. There we go. Some sort of construction site. There are builders at work. Whoa, is that the boss? Get over here. That's not how you build my place. Or maybe they were just hiding. I don't know. Gotta time the wall jump. Or the wall slide. Dude. I guess you don't have to. Weird camera angle. Cinematic. Oh, no. The exhaust fan thing. How do we get past it? Oh, it's just timing. Oof. Oop. Switch. Okay. One person stand there. The other person. There we go. Or hang on. That's it. Oop, can't quite reach. What is this? Usually in little hidden corners and stuff. There's collectibles. Seems like a good spot for a collectible, but no collectibles were found. Oof. We fell. Oh no. Yep. How far back do I go? Oh, just right here. Okay. So certainly not a super challenging, kind of unforgiving game. It's just kind of... games like this makes me wish I did have someone to play with, because it would be best enjoyed with a friend or sibling or someone, maybe. Whoa. Probably have to split into two here, right? Hello, SNM Kitten. This is a two-player game. You can play it one player, like I am. You just have to, you press the button and you switch between both of these people. These yarn buddies. Okay, so maybe have to jump over here. Whoop. Oh. Don't think that's it. Most of the puzzles in the game, they're not too tricksome. There's been a couple that have stumped me. Fortunately, the game has a hint system. At any point, you can just look at the hint for that section and then try to solve it. Nothing has been unsolvable so far that made me like rage quit the game. But I just think this type of game would be more fun with a teammate. But I don't have anybody to play with. Okay, so... Oh. Oh yeah. That's right, we can swing. Such is the life of a loner boy. No friends. Nah. Usually I prefer actually just to play most video games by myself. It's just at times like this in a game that's clearly meant for co-op play, it reminds me how lonely I am. Okay, so with you, whoop, there we go. Are you a fan of this game, Kitten? Have you played before? I'd never played it before. Whoop, Oh. What do we have to do here? So we can't climb up the slope. Let's go back. Wall jump. Can we stand on that little thing? No. It's part of the background. Yeah, that's pretty. Especially, the game it said was 2018. There's an Unravel #1 as well. I'm playing #2. Never played #1 before either. But I'm definitely interested. Apparently it's a Swedish-made game. Can't I swing up there? I don't know exactly how much production value is behind the game. Oof. But it seems pretty good, you know, even if it is just an indie game or something. Usually those are the ones that do have the coolest art styles. Alright, so go down the rope a little bit and gain a bit of momentum here. I run into that steaming pipe thing, whatever that is. Looks almost like it's cold and icy. You should have seen some of the other sections, kitten. Like the one that we were just at. It was forest ruins and rivers and lily pads and stuff. That's my favorite aesthetic in video games, actually. See, we want to go left here, or we could wall jump if we go on this right side. Yeah, there's probably a collectible to the left, but it's not an achievement run. Whoop. Oh, you did see it. Okay. Oh, I did not know you were here, kitten. That's okay. Lurking is fine. I try to talk in case, you know, there are people who are lurking and stuff, or just prefer to, kind of watch the game. Let the game speak for itself, but it's hard because I, by nature, am a quiet toadstool. Lurking and jerking. Alright, let's split into two. Yes. Alright, and then we can probably swing up there. Whoa! There we go. Climb the rope. A little more length. There we go. I can't see, the camera's so high. Oh my, how tall you are, camera. I do like when they, because you can split apart into two yarn buddies. When you recombine, the one jumps on the other's back, and then kind of their threads intertwine. That's what true love looks like. I've been waiting for someone to intertwine with my thread all my life, but they think my thread is stinky. Stinky thread. I'll show them just how stinky my thread is by completing the game. Hop, hop, hop. Wow. Dalek's hot. Oh. Okay. We made it. It didn't fall into the infernal doom. Oop, a switch. What if you get off of it now? Yeah. Do one of these again. Climb up. And then, actually, I don't think I can get enough distance in a jump. It looks like that yellow thing on the left. Probably have to go over there. But how does one do that? Nope. Well, can't wall jump that far. Yeah, see, I'm not exactly sure. I see in the top right, there's like somewhere maybe I can go. No. There's a steel beam in the way. Oops. That was that. That's the wrong character. Switch to the blue man. Crush the red man. Oh, that was gruesome. That's gotta hurt. Oh man. Get off that button. Alright. So you can die at this section. Or your yarn can become unstrung. And as a yarn man, typically you don't want your yarn to become unstrung, or else you just become a pile of yarn guts. Where's the other one? Oh. Let's just swing. Ugh. Need to get better distance. It's hitting everything though. Woohoo! Alright, Ah! Crap. Alright, do that again. It goes on to something. Poop. Oh, never mind. This is correct. That's what I just did. Can you just stand on that? Yeah. Alright. And then, is there maybe another button up top? No. And that's maximum yarn length. There's nothing up here? How do I get them both up here? Yeah, it looks like there's no switch up top. I was thinking you then had to activate the switch up top to raise that box. So the blue one could get by, but don't think so. Hmm. So I could go around it like that, but then it's just the same situation where both of them are stuck on the bottom. Getting a little close to crushing your friend there with the box. Okay, so we need the yarn wire wrapped around the string. All right. How do we do that again? Like this. Oh. Try to duo with a yarn be there. I can only hope that my true yarn mate is out there in the world somewhere. Screw soulmates. It's all about yarn mates in 2000. He does it. Alright, so now how do I... There we go. So that was one sparkle. Does he have to keep standing there, or... I think I might have to bring him back now. Come on back. It sure looks hot down there. You best be careful. Even though it's me who's controlling you. Actually, it's both of my multiple personalities that's controlling each character. Okay, so what? Oh no. Oh no. We have to do it again, I think. It's okay, it's easy. Easier the 5th time. Get over there. He's got a sparkle above his head. They can't just throw out a new sparkle mechanic like this in the game and expect me to know what to do with it. I don't know. Oh, there's another path I think I can take. Yeah. Right this way, buddy. Here we go. Okay. But now what? The red one has a sparkle above its head too. Alright, so the blue one is currently at the edge of the screen, but... Is there a switch or something over here? It's pretty dark, and I can't see very well. Oh, I think there is a switch. I don't know, I need the hint that it keeps wanting me to press LB for a hint. Every, like, 60 seconds it pops up. Alright, so there's a switch here. Now what? It didn't turn the Raging Inferno fire things off. What does this do? Oh wait. Oh, he can just drop down, huh? I see. that was a must have been some sort of glitch. You know, these Swedish indie games from 2018. Pretty well known for their glitches. Watch the chopper. Oh, we just learned about chomper. um, before playing the game, Chomper from what was it called? Littlefoot, The Land Before Time. Well, now we get to learn about Chopper, Chomper's cousin. You might not have guessed, but both Chomper and Chomper are dinosaurs. Aw, and that was another Swedish glitch. Darn it. Whoa. I didn't think I made that jump. That was too slow. It flung us really high on that first one. Oop. No. Oh, dang it. Should have been more patient. Oh, it looked like you couldn't go in there. I guess you could though. What? Oh, I see the yarn fixture. Gotta attach, shoot mad ropes. The yarn thing. Aw. Can that... No, you can't even walk underneath it. Okay. So where are we? Is this some sort of factory? Or is it a sewer? Or maybe it's a factory that manufactures sewers. One can never know for certain. What do I do with this? Aw. Can't go in the sewer water. What the? I'll let you guys try to figure this one out for me. I have to ERB 1 second. comes first, and then right side on the next block stacker. I want to stand on the left side. Oh, dude. Wait. There we go. All the way to the left. Alrighty. So it does appear to be some sort of factory. Oh! Almost got clamped. Chomper and Chopper's other lesser known cousin, Clamper. Oh. Oop. Alright, there we go. Oop, dramatic music change. More ghosts. Alright, so is that the same one of the kid ghosts from like the entire game? I don't quite understand what's going on with the story in this, but I'm playing the game for the yarn anyways, not for the story. Whoa. Easy. Ah. Those things roll you over. That'd be quick. There we go. Down the tube. Alright, let's tie a rope. Oh, if you... Well, that's also a new mechanic. Having the knot that you tie, like, do something. There we go. You have to tie them in reverse order. Oops. That was the second one? Hey, the red dude fell. Alright, you do. Alright. And then... we're doing the wrong order. So we have to do... Which character am I? We have to do this one, then this one, and then this one, I think. Alright. Wait a second. Other direction? This one, and this one. No. Hang on, I'm confused now. Alright, so that moves there. So we need to move this one first, and then we can just untie it. Use this guy. Oh, wait, so one has to be standing on the button the whole time. I see. Alright, so it's gonna be... left, right, center. Left, right, center. I think. Oh shoot, man. Center, left, right. Center. Wait, left, right, center, center, right, left. Right, left. There we go. Oh no. Did we die? You flattened me. Get off of me. We bros. It's aight. It's gonna blow. Some water. Whoa. You saved my life back there, man. Is this gonna be a chase sequence or like a race of some sort? Wait, let's recombine. Morph. Oh no, the ghost tendril things. Oh. Don't want to get hit by those little fire spark things, smoky tendrils. It is kind of like a chase sequence. I don't know what the smoke tendril things are supposed to be. Oh. No, no, man. Not like this. Come on, dude. Push. Push like your life depends on it. Because it does depend on it. It was a tube, it looked like a cork. I know what corks look like. And I know what tubes look like. That tweren't no tube. That twere a cork. Is it gonna turn out that those human boy and girl somehow transformed into the yarn people? So maybe we're seeing apparitions of ourself from before the transformation. Now it's another one of these knot puzzles. Okay, so I think this one I think is first, and then I gotta do reverse order again. Nope. Oh no. I have to watch the cutscene again. Every time. You ran into me. No, you ran into me. Come on. You gotta watch where you're going. Or actually, they're Swedish, so they probably sound something more like, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's not Swedish, is it? It's like German. Okay, so I want... That's the last one that I want to tie up, I think, so... Is it just left, center, or right, center, left? Can I jump up there? No. It's just out of reach. And doesn't look like you can cheese it either. Okay, so... I need... Which one moves that bottom platform? It's the left one. I need the left one to be the most recent knot that I will untie. So it's going to be left is last. And which one's going to be first? Center, I think. Let's just try center, right, left. Ah. It's kind of confusing. Center, left, right. Oh, no. Hang on, I need to use both people. Here, that's right. Okay, so I'll switch now. Don't you get me killed, blue one. But you stand on top. Just in case. Alright, then there we go. Wait a second. I need to get both of them up there. I can't climb the rope while the knot is tied. So what happens if we... Alright, so which one controls the top platform? Alright, so we need that one to be last, I think. Or it doesn't even really matter, I don't think, as long as we have these other ones tied. There we go. And pull all of our yarn back. Is that the end of the chapter? Woohoo! We done it. Who done it? We done it. Good job. Congratulations, everybody. You done it. What are they hiding from? The adults? The evil adults. Evil. Into the tube. Water. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm not sure if anyone is still here, but how are you, kitten? How are you? We don't care. How do we operate this forklift? You have to tie a knot onto this thing? No. Maybe we don't operate that one? Whoa. Oh my gosh. It's alive. The forklift is alive. And it's escaped. You gotta put it back in its cage. Alright, so this young pair of young lastling and ladling, they're escaping even further. I'm not sure where their final destination is. Get crushed. It's weird, there's a Steam achievement that pops up, and this is an EA game, so I had to, it's got to be run through the EA launcher. There's both, and they're both the same achievement. There's probably a way you can turn one or the other off. Okay, so chapter 5, is that all there is? That wasn't all there was. Where do we go now? Is it up here? Exit to... What did it say? It went by pretty fast. This area contains optional advanced challenges. Complete them to something. Challenge... What? Is this an optional thing, or... Before I do the extra stuff, I kind of wanted to play the base story. Where's the next chapter? Oop. 3. Oh, we're on floor 3. I think. So let's go down. Yeah. Chapter 3, Little Frogs. No, there's got to be somewhere in that room. I didn't see quite where, though. That wasn't the end of the base game, was it? I couldn't tell what even really happened. So we can't go up anymore? No, we cannot. We could just go down. What's this for? Ah, we can climb up here. Oh, you can just run right across that. Okay, press X to look at the paintings. That's a nice painting. Oh, wow, that one's even nicer. Guess I didn't get those ones. Something tells me. So wait, where's the next chapter? Okay, chapter 6. Ashes to ashes. Let's see. In which we fall apart. Hmm? Who falls apart? The yarn people or the human people? Which I suspect get transformed into the yarn people. And we're along the way uncovering their story. Got some mushrooms here. Did it seem like it moved? This branch seemed like it moved. Yeah. Do we need to like both be pulling it or? What the? Oh, pulling it this direction. Okay. There's an optional objective. Ooh, we got it. Lead the way, Sparky Sparks. We made it. I don't think that's how we're supposed to do that. Whatever works. Climb, climb, climb. Clamber. No. Oh man, we started a forest fire. Oh, we gotta get out of here before Smokey the Bear catches us. He's gonna tear us apart as if we were made of mere yarn. Okay, let me see. Wait, no, I don't see. There we go. Now you can just come join me up here. It's always nighttime. Oh. This section so far, it's less puzzly and more... Oh! We tipped the tree over onto us. Okay, so let's put into 2 people here, maybe. Ah. It's okay. They like to be crushed by trees. How do I pull it though? Without being... This is like the max distance. Oh! How do I do this part? Do I maybe have to have like one holding it over here? Oh, oh. I think I was onto something. Alright, so one person holds it. The other person holds it slowly. Crap. That's not it. Okay, The music got kind of loud. It's quiet throughout most of the game, but in this section, and looks like we're not going to be progressing past this section anytime soon. This section the music's loud. Can't wall jump up there. Here. Rather than make the game different, because I'd be constantly adjusting the audio for games. How about I just talk louder when the music is louder? Where do we go? Options. Alright. So 2 of those little boulders fell. If we're holding it though, maybe I was onto something with one person has to be on the other side holding it. Oh, poop. Is that actually the intended way that you do it? Holy crap. Because it looked like it was a glitch, like an actual glitch. So a little bit. Real slow like. Darn. Okay, so what if I tie a knot to it? And then stand over here. And untie the knot? No. Doesn't do anything. No, that's not it. Is this going to be the first puzzle that I need the hints for? No, I used it a couple other times as well. Oop. Alright, let's go for it. If an obstacle kills you, try and think of a way you can move it from a distance. There's no pushable objects, are there? Move it from a distance. Oh, okay, so looks like here, where's the max limit that we can, looks like it's right about here. Okay, so now if we grab onto our yarn buddy, he's not moving though, he's staying in one spot. Oof. We got hit by a tree. I really don't know. Let's look at the next hint. Remember, you can pull on the yarn you tie to knots. You can? I thought I already tried that. But I made the knot and then the blue guy was there. Sacrifice, sacrifice. Yeah, so it might have said that in the very first part of the game. There we go. But no other time and at no other point was that used. I mean, at the very start of the game, tutorial type sections, no one actually pays attention to the tutorial. Especially not me. How was I to know? Oh, rock fell on us, but at least it didn't kill us. Okay, so there's a problem. Yarn is like just barely not long enough. Alright, that works. I thought that was a cutscene, but no, it was I guess it was a cutscene actually. When it was a scene of when our life was cut off from us, and we became unalive. Oh, another cutscene. Oh. Oh no. Where are we? Oh, shoot. Oh no. I think that was supposed to happen. What? We have to stay combined for this part. Hurry, go. No, too slow. You gotta get like the perfect jump. Out of the way, hurry. Cool glowing mushrooms and stuff in this section. What? What the? That one is very fast. How about we split into two and lure? We tour it down there. It chases this one though. just have to split into two earlier on. Alright, and then... Whoa! No! Crap, crap! Ah. Whoa! I need to use the other one to lure it back over here, I think. Alright, and it went back home. How fast can you climb? Fast enough. That works. Escape the forest fire. That looks like it hurts. Oh yeah, if you don't stay jumping, you get burnt. Oh. Ooh, I missed the rope. Wait a second. Got the collectible too. No. Alright, I didn't die. Somehow. What is the point of this knot thing that I'm attached to over here? Oh. Tree be breaking. Oh. Crap. At least that's pretty forgiving if you fall off the log. It kind of still keeps rolling. Ooh, smeared by the boulder. There we go. Bit of platforming in this section. That's okay with me. I like platformers. Get out of the water. Please. It's like stuck. There we go. Had to spam jump. Oh, don't want to do that. At least we're doing our part to extinguish the forest fire. One tree at a time. Oh, it's a section where you need each one to touch a sparkle. What's wrong with the person in the background? Is he hurling? Or is he like bending over because he inhaled the smoke? Is the forest fire, is it in the present, or is it at the time of the ghosts in the past, the memories? Okay, so you can push this thing. I see. Wait a second. Ooh. I got wedged between a log and a rock. A mountain. Okay, so one standing right there. How do we get the other one? Oh. I think we have to hold it and ride it there. Okay, so you're gonna have to come back. Or this might be a good part for slow-mo. I'm not sure how to do it yet, but so, I see there's also a knot here. The knot doesn't hold the log in place. I see what I have to do. Let's switch back to this guy. Oh, no. Do we maybe need to tie a knot here and then one up there? Okay, so now it stays that direction. Oh, can we wall jump right here? Just wall jump right up? No. Cannot. Well, and all the meanwhile, the dude in the background back there heaving away. Oof. That was almost it. That was almost how to get the one. But then even if we do that, how does we get both of them to one of the spots? Can't launch all that distance. Oh. Alright, so that one is right there. I think it's just out of range. Just barely out of range. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we can't do that. So which one would have to go to one of the sparkle spots first? The one on the left has to be done first, or? I think the one on the left has to be done first. Let's go ahead and... We tied a knot right there. What is the point of tying a knot again? Once the knot is tied, we can swing back up there, so I think we should be clear now. We can just go and... yeah, I think this is it. Ooh, maximum distance. How was that maximum distance? Alright, and push me back. Wait a second, we need to have the knot tied still. Holy crap, why isn't the angle working? Because it's... Vamos a esta friends. So how about you stand as close as you can get to the edge without falling? There we go. Woohoo! We did it. Oh, now we have to both get up here, I suppose. Whoop. You probably didn't even need to swing off them ropes. Oh, the epic music part? Is that really, that's as far as I can take the line down? Excuse me. Right? And then what? How do we get the other one down here? Because if I, yeah. There's a thing you can tie off to there, I see it. Don't want to get burned. Woohoo! We made it. For some reason it doesn't let you extend that rope very far at all. Here's a thing we can pull the sign over, I think. What if we push? There we go. Whoa! Why did the blue one die? He got burnt? Oh, that was almost it. I'm not sure if this is the intended way to do it. I don't know if this is even how you do it. But I think we were possibly onto something there. Right, and then... Oh! Maybe you're not meant to do it that way. I mean, unless we get out of the way with the blue dude before it falls. Go, go, go. Up. It's getting there. Alright, now. Oh. So we have to time it just right. Unless, wait a sec. We don't even have to do that, do we? No, we can just... Wait, we do need to get the red one across, though. Can't we just, yeah. Okay, I was overcomplicating things. It looked like we should have died for sure there, though, because we went directly into the fire. But fire doesn't burn yarn. Yarn is fireproof. Hey, kitty. Hey. What's up, Sasha friends? What's up? Oh. Okay. Rolling platforms. Oh. Kitty, stop on the couch, please. How do we get over there then? Oh. Burned. There we go. Teamwork. Hop, hop, hop. Oh no. I realized too late that platform was not one that falls. So we gotta do the dangle swing again. Right? I do like the music. What is that? A moose? A Swedish moose? There do be moose in Sweden. Oh. Dead. I didn't even see what killed me. I see. Kitty, what? Are you happy? I bought you new cat litter. Oh, it didn't kill us actually. So the forest fires set the barn on fire as well. Push. Sounds like jungly music. What do we gotta do here? Oh, no. Redo. Oh no. Okay. Scripted. It was meant to happen. Oh. Here's a puzzler for you. Oop. What if we tie a knot here, then here, then okay, I see. Ugh. Interesting. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Almost got crushed. Optional objective. I think I'll have to jump off that wall. Oh. Get up there. Yes. Got it. That was kind of satisfying because you're going on loop-de-loops. Fire hose. Get out of the way. Oh. So can we stand on the floor even though it's kind of burning? Okay, I think we probably have to tie a knot off here. Or not. Oop. Oh, I see. So we fully extinguished that fire. Now we can stand here, right? Yeah. So we need to get one person up here, pushing the rope toward the fire there, then get the other person to pump the handle. Okay. 3 pumps. Fire is totally extinguished now. Ooh, yeah, let the horses out of the burning barn. Nope. Need to to get both buddies. Sad down tempo part. There's gonna be something dramatic that we learn right here in this room. Do they die? Or through the portal. Ashes to Ashes completed. How many chapters are in the game? It's right about time. Usually I would end the stream, but I don't want to end it, with just one chapter to go or something. Let me just look it up. How many chapters in Unravel 2? 7 chapters plus 20 extra bonus challenge levels you can unlock as you play. Okay, so what I could do is leave you all on a cliffhanger and do the final chapter, plus there's 20 extra bonus challenge levels. I doubt I'll be able to figure all of them out without getting too impatient, but I think maybe a good time to quit the game. Quit to desktop. So tune in next time for Unravel 2 finale. And I'll check out the bonus levels. I'm not sure what sort of unlockable things you can get. Maybe cool cosmetic things. But, cosmetic is just cosmetic. Doesn't really have an effect on the game. But I'm about ready to be done here, so alrighty. It was fun though. I was quite enjoying myself playing Unravel 2, and I felt like we got quite a bit done. How many chapters did we do today? I think 4 or 5 maybe. I don't know, but how about I don't know if this person is further in the game than me. If they complete the last chapter, then don't spoil it for me next time, I guess. But I'll send you over to Foxy Mama 05. They are also playing Unravel 2. I don't know if it's even I think it's a girl. I can't tell, to be honest, from the small little preview thing. But anyways, whoever it is, have a good time, and thanks for watching, chatting, all that. Had fun. See you next time. Bye bye.